Alright guys, I found the one thing in Japan that is relatively inferior. Hey, I cleared fire drill. Yeah, I got gaped a little in getting high, but you know what? We cleared it. So I found the one thing in Japan that's kind of mid compared to what you can get in other territories. And I'm not saying I'm some sort of degenerate that was expecting to see like two-handed butt cheek butthole reveals. But I went to the cabaret, the burlesque show, or maybe it was just called the burlesque. I think it was called the burlesque. And the girls were cute. You know, it was fun to see them on stage in their outfits and everything. But you know, that's the sort of show you could bring your parents to that. You could bring your parents and child to that show, and it would be safe. I mean, all you can drink was fun. I'm not gonna say it wasn't fun. Just go to the relaxation places. Hey, brother-in-law and his girlfriend. Let's enjoy some legal prostitution. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just saying, like, you can't see, is there no place you can see nipples? There's gotta be a middle ground. You know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be a middle ground where you can see something a little bit more debased that isn't, like, full on, like, why not? Is there a group discount here? Speaking of group discounts, though, I will say, good value purely in the sense that, his girlfriend was able to get in for free. It was, July is, it's like Thanksgiving Girl Appreciation Month. And so she got to go in for 0 yen. And we wisely navigated any pitfalls. And so the three of us were able to get in and out for exactly 10,000 yen. Which my brother-in-law covered. It was very nice of him. Very generous. Thanks for that. He really wanted to go. He really wanted me to take him. So, I guess nice of him to pay for me. It's not that I wouldn't go. Now, what I did see, and what I would probably pay money for, right across the street, there's like a succubus cafe, or they're all wearing like micro pleather bikinis with like demon tails and horns. Now that's what I'm into. Nothing against all the other girls and what they do. I'm just saying, that sounds all right. All those women you saw spent that money at male host clubs? What's the place called? I don't know the exact name, dude. It didn't have a name in English. But when I translated the sign, it was like succubus bar. I don't know. There was one girl, so when we got in, they had one of the dancers come up to our table. She was actually Ukrainian. She spoke a bunch of different languages. English, Japanese, Russian, Ukrainian, and I think more. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. So, that was nice. She sat down, she talked to us for, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, maybe a little bit more. You know, made sure that we were getting our drinks filled up and everything like that. And then she had to get changed because she was one of the first people to dance. It was fun. It was a good time. you know, I get the sense that you really, you really got to go out of your way to find an establishment like that that is more than just, we're going to give you an opportunity to talk to girls. Because that's really the sense that I got. It was like, you go there, like kind of like a hostess cafe, but with like extra steps. Regay ma? I don't know what it means. Regay ma Urazu? I don't get it. I have a really hard time decoding katakana into whatever the hell it's supposed to be. You gotta spell it out for me. I don't get it. I saw that in the Discord. I didn't get it there either. I was looking at it in the Discord. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, I don't get it. I still don't get it. You keep posting all you want. So yeah, I guess it's not that the bar is bad. It's just like, you're not going to see something even on the level of like necessarily like a Las Vegas show. You know, I don't know. Maybe if we went farther off the beaten path, or maybe if we were like in Shinjuku or whatever, we could get something a little bit more debased. We were relatively close to like the equivalent of like Times Square. The place was very close to the Guriko man or the Glico man. So I guess you can't really expect people to be doing like handstands, pulling apart their butt cheeks. Maybe later in the night they get a little bit crazier. I don't know. Funny thing is, the girl from Ukraine was like, it's always been my dream to climb Mount Fuji. And I'm like, well, why don't you just go do it? She's lived here for 10 years, man. Looking cool, Shepard? Thanks, bud. I'm glad people reading the titles. Makes me happy.
Cool,
well, like, what's stopping you? A $200 round trip on the Shinkansen. You got to plan it out. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not like that expensive. There has to have been some businessman that's like, I love you, here's $1,000. I tell our son anime about that, I didn't dare. I did see a girl dancing on stage that I don't think she really spoke any English, but when she came by at the end of the show to talk to everyone, I noticed she had like a Dead by Daylight tattoo on her arm. And I was like, you a streamer? She's like, I love the game. But I couldn't really hold on to her for that much longer. If I wanted to spend a bunch of money to get her to sit down at my table and talk to me, I could have. But I wasn't going to do that. There's something going on. Because it's like, you spend your money to get in. It's like, whatever, 50,000 yen. If you want to extend your time by 30 minutes, it's like double the price. So to go from 90 minutes to 120 minutes, you got to double what you've already spent. Is it if you've been sitting there talking to a girl that you paid to sit down and talk with you and show off to the girl that you've paid to sit down and talk with you, that you've got money or something? I mean, not for long. Not if you're spending your money like that. You're not going to have it for that long. Look how rich I am. I spent all this money so you sit down at the table and talk to me. Better than Teen For You. I mean, Teen For You would be the same thing, I guess. But I mean, well, you know what? You say it's because of corporate Japan, and I think you're right. I think it is. Because, like, you could be taking a rich client out and be like, hey, let's hang out at the burlesque. And you pick a girl and talk to them all night, and then, like, whatever, business deal. And at the end, they were like, do you want a receipt? And I'm like, sure, why not? I had my brother-in-law get a receipt. They had to write it out and everything. So I think there's people definitely writing it off as a business expense. I think it's kind of funny. I find it funny. Black companies chat are kind of scary. It's only scary because, like, the normal employment cycle is companies basically only hire immediately after college students graduate, and they kind of sort of hire for life. It's not 100%. Obviously, there are exceptions, but for a long time, it was real. I never noticed that when he gets enraged, his little crest kind of like pops out a little bit. It's because you get one shot. So if you end up joining a black company, it's like, oops. I guess my life sucks now. Oh well. Guess I gotta work 12-hour days for a company that sells scam products. I don't want to kill it. I think it's got to be close to dying, right? Yeah, I just want to get a couple rounds of honey. I'm almost out. I want to get that. We're going to spend a little bit of time here. Then we'll go online. Tomorrow, 5 hours earlier from now or so, depending on when I'm allowed to download it, we will be playing Exoprimal. I think we got it. We did get sponsored. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you, Exoprimal. Everybody let out your best cheer for Exoprimal in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Looking cool, Exoprimal. I think it does. I think for me it comes out midnight, you know, like whatever, 01 a.m. Japanese Standard Time. So I'm just going to have to get some energy drinks or something. I don't know what I'm going to do. And then Noxel is showing up later in the day. He'll be on the airplane when it launches. Do I want anything else? For Noxella, I think he'll be okay. Right? He'll be fine. It's not going to work out for me to play with him on launch. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. It's incredibly unfortunate. Oh, we can get Black Spear Max. Is that the one we need? I should have thought about the Dino game. He's the one that knew the launch of Sexoprimal. I think he did when he booked his plane ticket. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. I'm literally innocent and without sin. Did I do that quest too quickly that, like, time didn't advance? My only hope, my sincerest wish is that I'm able to get greater than Diablo 4 numbers as I play Exoprimal on launch. No. Don't you put that evil on me. Noxella knew what the price of this trip would be, not sleeping? Dude. The Obasan for this place, man. She's trying to give me a hassle over Noxella staying here now, too. I don't think she could stop him from staying here. She says you gotta pay extra if he stays. I'm like, my wife's not here! Why does she keep giving me a hard time, man? I don't do anything. All I did was complain about her ass-tier internet. I was like, she offended? Maybe don't have ass-tier internet. I think she might be Korean. Like, she's definitely fluent in Korean and Japanese. The Koreans famously hate gaijins as well? Like, I mean, I don't mind. Like, people are entitled to their hatred, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna be out on the streets protesting, but like, if you don't want a gaijin staying with you, like, I'm clearly a gaijin from the United States. Just, you could have told me, like, back in November when I booked the place. She's protesting the not bald cut. I think she actually kind of was. I think for a moment she's like, who is he? She was confused. Gotta say though, as tough as these small challenges go, anyone that has ever stayed in Japan and like continues to complain after eating the food here is like an absolute idiot. Like, well, let me post it for people that don't go to the Discord. Let me throw this up on stream. Let me see if I can get a picture. There you are. Right here. This was like $8. I could have gotten it much cheaper. Adding the soft-boiled eggs added a little bit to the meal, but like I thought it would be good nutrition. Check this out. Okay, hold on. It's a very tiny bowl. Hold on, you don't see anything. Hold on. Hold on, you're gonna see it. There we go. That's two pretty large, I mean almost bowl-sized chicken cutlets. Soba udon with like a sweet and spicy beef, and it's not a okay, that's a little micro bowl up top with the sauce. 2 soft-boiled eggs in like a broth. It was like $8, $9. I probably could have gotten it for like just the noodles and the beef. I think was like 500 yen, maybe 550 yen. It's like $4 or $5. I do get the sense that it is kind of like a lonely country, Dean. Like even in the city, man. Maybe especially because it's the city. I don't know. There's a lot of people just like eating alone, and I don't know. It's just like kind of sad. Maybe it's because like I'm a social person. I just feel like don't you got like a friend? At least like a coworker you go eat with? Hi. No people and no tips? I mean, there's people. They're all just like eating by themselves. You know? They're all just like sitting there. I'm not like laughing at them. I sound like an asshole. I'm not like laughing at them like, aha, you're all alone, you're all by yourself. I just don't get it. I do that in America? I guess, but like in America at the very least, normally at your job interactions, like I don't know, I mean, I guess people can be pretty friendly to each other at the job in Japan too. You make it sound like most Japanese citizens are eating alone in the rain inside their car, devouring an entire pizza. It's not that bad. I'm not talking about lunchtime. I'm talking about like at dinner time. I'm talking like between the hours of 6 and 8 p.m. Now, mind you, I do see people all the time in large groups out drinking with their coworkers. I'm just saying I see a larger amount of people going into places by themselves and eating. And I guess I can't say anything that bad about it because it's just, you know, I mean, I guess in certain situations, that's just life. You know, you don't have a romantic partner, or if you do, you don't want to go home and see them, or you don't have any friends, or if you do, like, they're busy. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons why people could sit and decide to just eat by themselves. It's just a lot of people. It's just a lot. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We got to get more of these. More of these bees. All right, so we'll do like 2 or 3 more blue droths, and then we'll be on our way. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not stigmatizing it. I'm not. I'm really not. I think it's great. I mean, look, I promise you there's going to be several weeks I'll be sitting in at the little solo diner queue myself. You know what I mean? Like I'll be doing it too. Like, I'm right around the corner from that. Can I get a Wii Mini to run this? Can you soft mod a Wii Mini? If yes, sure. Why don't you just get a real Wii? The minis, I think, are discreetly worse than the large ones. Meals. I just feel like there should be like a food friend club. I have a real Wii, it just needs a Bluetooth module. What? Your Bluetooth broke? I just remember seeing YouTube videos, like anyone interested in Japan, that are like, it can be hard to break into a social circle in Japan. And I want to be like, buddy, what social circle? They're eating by themselves, paying people to talk to them. Like, I'll talk to them for free. You know? I'll just hang out, just have a buddy. Just buy a new one, Braglin. Just buy a new actual Wii. You can get one for 500 yen in Japan. Like, I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's so easy. Like, just change society. You know? It's like, obviously that's dumb and naive. I don't have yen. Virtually any credit or debit card will automatically convert whatever currency you have into the yen. You don't have to get it off of Amazon. You get it off of eBay. It's the issue with the existing Wii. I'm telling you, you could just buy a new Wii for like $3. Which I promise you is cheaper than the Bluetooth module. Just... What do you want me to... I think you could soft mod without a Wii. Or you're saying it won't even turn on. Maybe you want your old character. Well, I'll make a new one. It won't turn on. Okay. Well, if you own a disc of Monster Hunter Tri, I give you my blessing. My PC hasn't been assembled. Brother, buddy, get your fucking life together. What are you doing, dude? But a Wii U work too? It should. I'm sorry you gotta hear it from a bald internet clown who's playing a dead game in a dead series, but like, get it together, man. Like, let this be your moment to like, wake up. Put your PC together, find a credit card, order a Wii, and then play Monster Hunter Tri. Whatever order you want to do that in, get it done. I mean, just like whatever it is. I mean, we're not talking hard things. Magnazilla, thank you. Thank you so much, Braglin. Let this be what maybe pushes you forward. Let's get some more fish finders, man. First time building a PC, I got a guy who can help me next month. It was year saving. I don't want to mess up my PC day one. Have you ever built Legos before? I'm not saying a PC is as simple as assembling Legos. It's not. It's more complicated than that. However, it's not that different either. Don't force anything. Make sure you're electrostatically discharged. And just take your time. That's all. Put it to you this way. I'm a complete idiot. I'm pretty dumb. And I always figure out, how do I discharge? You gotta touch a metal thing. Yeah, I've broken many computers. However, in spite of breaking many computers, I was able to transfer, God, this was so dumb. I was able to transfer the motherboard from a pre-built into a case that I bought because it was smaller and lighter. And I didn't break it. And I added fans and stuff. Now, and hold on. Let's revise history. I didn't break two computers. One computer was sent to me pre-broken. All right? The laptop Smugfox sent me was already fucked up. I didn't mess that up. That was not me. That thing came, like, already possessed. I did break a camera. Okay, that's on me. I didn't really break a camera. I turned it into a poorly functioning dildo. All right, and okay, I did destroy the micro PC. However, they let me destroy it. They're the ones that have, like, the terrible BIOS. What else did I break? That's the majority. I broke a DualSense 5 right around the exact time. Because we're playing DOS. I went to start up my PlayStation 5 with a DualSense and it was like, oh, sorry, you can't push any buttons. I'm never buying another Sony product ever again. She did. No, I did win. The moment, you could go back. I know you've got the VOD. You archived it. You can go back. You can stare at the VOD and see the exact moment when the PlayStation 5 controller broke. Did I wreck an Elite controller? Did it wreck me? It hurt my wrists. But it did break. And then I tried to fix it. And it worked for like a week. And then it broke again. And then that was it. How do I feel knowing I basically used turbo to win? It's not like I hid the fact that I used 2 controllers. It's not the same. It's not like I hid the fact that I used 2 controllers to clear the shipwreck guy, the shipmate guy, submit it to an online leaderboard after saying, hey guys, it would appear that 2 controllers allows you to push the buttons faster. Should it be allowed? Everyone said, no, that's dumb. It shouldn't be allowed. And being like, well, I think it should be allowed, but I promise I won't use it. Then use two controllers to do it. Get a world record for like 24 hours. And then when somebody says, yo, everything here points to you using 2 controllers, I went, nah, I didn't. I admitted it from the moment I did it. How did I wreck it? I think I pushed the buttons too hard and it like broke the membrane for like the buttons. But that's just a guess. I don't exactly know what happened. I didn't I didn't shut down my channel and rebrand myself. You know? I didn't say I would never do that. And in the ensuing pressure, destroy my online presence. Yeah, I probably should. From a pure Kalish meta popularity standpoint, probably be better off just nuking every association with me and Monster Hunter entirely and starting with like Roblox. Did I make a Threads account yet? I registered. I have not posted anything yet. You sound a little too proud of that drama. Am I proud of it? I don't think I'd say I'm proud of it. When am I moving to Kick? If they offered me a bag, I would think about it. I just think it's super fucked up. I mean, in as much as, like, video games don't matter, but, like, you should at least, like, care a little bit about it if you like video games. It's messed up when you've got moderators, like, approving runs for each other in the same game. I'm not saying, like, obviously you need to have somebody that cares about the game to be a moderator. But, like, if you're a moderator and you're a mod and you're a runner, like, to me, that just is kind of weird. And I get it. There's a ton of, like, games out there that are, like, mega dead. And if you didn't moderate your own game, no one else is going to. Like, I know, like, Wilbo used to be the moderator for the Gunstar Heroes speedrun page. And he was just doing that because, like, who else is going to approve his runs? But, you know, we're talking about Monster Hunter, like, a really popular title with, like, millions of players. Like, you're telling me you can't find, like, 3 people that are going to be willing to do some moderation, at least blanket, like, rubber stamp moderation on things that aren't runners themselves? It's kind of weird. Like, I remember people asking me, like, hey, do you want to be a moderator for Monster Hunter World Speedruns? I'm like, yo, that's shady as fuck, man. I'm the one doing the runs. I should be moderating and approving my own runs? That doesn't make any sense. No? In retrospect, probably should have, but whatever. I'm not running anymore? We did some runs, like in January. Via mod. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'd welcome me with open arms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'd love to see the vote on that one. Moderate Rise runs? I don't even know if people are submitting runs there anymore. I have no idea. I don't know, and frankly, I don't really care. Master Huntress, thank you. Looking forward to Saturday with Noxella on Resub Showhole Saturday. They let the Infinite Wire Bugs guy mod. It's just bizarre, man. It's just bizarre. I just don't get. I don't get it. There's something I'm missing, and maybe I'm just old. You know, Maybe I actually have finally hit that point. I'm over the hill. Like, there's something about this that I'm missing. But I can't imagine, like, as a pure consumer of content, there's anything lamer to a viewer than, like, sitting there and being like, oh, okay, I guess they just, like, let, like, whatever fucko approve their own runs. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's like finding out, like, that first time you see, like, a perfect Mario run. You're like, wow, that's perfect. That's so amazing. And then finding out it was a task. Like, it just... Like, I'm not saying there's nothing cool with tasks. I think tasks are really, really interesting. It's just, like... There's, like, now there's no magic in it. Oh, you mean you just hit save and reload, like, you know, 10,000 times? Like, yeah, that's work, but, like, that's not live. Am I cooking up today? I'm spitballing about stuff. Yeah, it's like, and I get it. Like, I get the motivation why you would cheat a run. I do get, I mean, it makes sense. You know, there's possible fame and with it fortune, or at the very least, people are like, wow, look at this cool guy. They have this great, perfect run, and they're on a leaderboard. And they think maybe they're on that leaderboard, people are going to come over to them and be like, wow, you're so cool, let me watch you play the video game. But it's like, think about how much work you need to do to, like, cover your track. You know? And especially in a game like Minecraft, where you're going to have people who's, like, have entire PhDs in statistics that are going to be watching your run. Because there's just that many people that like Minecraft. There's got to be, like, at least a couple doctorates. Yeah, I mean, literally, Hermit, I mean, that was... my entire thing, the entire time, was, if you're gonna do it, just say you did it. You know? Just say, I did a little thingy. That's all. So the audience knows. The audience doesn't feel like they've been betrayed in some way. I mean, the content of calling out the little cheaters is definitely, like, way better than the speedrun itself, for what it's worth. Like, oh wow, you did Trackmania in 14 seconds. Congrats. Overlay runs? Dude. That's like the one thing, it's like, somebody was like, posted in the Discord, like, I guess I was on someone's Facebook. They were looking at the Monster Hunter World speedruns, like, wow, Shepard does so many runs. And that was mostly because I only ran on console. I did all my serious runs on console. Because, like, I know, like, just, you know, from messing around with stuff, like, if you want to cheat on PC, it's, like, not even easy. It's, like, by default. Like, literally by default, you can be cheating if you're using an overlay. Like, OBS does not want to capture the overlay. You got to go out of your way if you're using one. If I were to do... I mean, and I probably will at least look at the speed run for the next game. If I were to do runs on the next Monster Hunter, I would absolutely do it on console. I would 100% do it on a Series X. There's no question. Maybe a PS5, I don't know. But I wouldn't do it on PC. And there have been people that come into chat and say, like, you can cheat on a Series X. Like, I've never heard of any way to soft mod a modern Xbox console. But if it's on Switch, why would you put that out there, man? So, you know, I just want the competition to be fair. Like, I don't care if I get beat. Like, cool. Like, it's fine. I just want to know I got beaten fairly, not, you know, somebody that created a, you know, a custom mod or was using an overlay or whatever, you know? And it's a shame because there's certain mods that make certain speedruns like way better, like cutscene skip outside of destroying your anus and your peeing abilities is amazing. It's great. I think we need Black Spear Max? Maybe I don't need Black Spear Max. I'm gonna get it anyways. I get the other guy too. I feel kind of bad for Red Spear because like now he doesn't have anything to do. Yes, I mean I'm mostly spitballing. I'm just saying like I don't know. I just feel like an audience would enjoy live performances and hopefully VODs more in the future, knowing that like, okay, I know this person's probably not cheating. You know? As I say that, but like there's like mechanics even with like a camera and like certain controller add-ons on console where like you can play For Honor and get perfect parries on things. Like it's screwed up, man. Putting you behind and try. I don't know how many more days or weeks we have in it. I could see myself going back periodically to try. Bring back the thrust cam. Honestly, probably one of the only ways I would trust, for the most part, like if somebody were saying like, I'm not using turbo, is just like, play with the thrust cam. I mean, possible, right? Unlucky, but like, I don't know. Especially if somebody like has a camera on, like I don't. That sounds like a lot of effort, like you'd have to do. But you know what? I bet you there's probably stuff for like Apex Legends players. There's probably Apex Legends streamers that play on console with controller that have like some of those hacks enabled. So like they've got auto aim and then they have like all that other stuff like recoil adjust and stuff like that. I've heard that's a thing. I'm clearly not cheating if you've ever seen any of my Apex Legends gameplay. And if I am cheating, it's like the saddest thing ever. It's just bad. Fume, hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. Who said it? Nobody said I was cheating. I've been called an idiot who was told shouldn't live anymore, but I don't think anyone ever accused me of cheating. I guess they said I cheated because I used 2 controllers once on a streamed playthrough of Monster Hunter Dose when I was trying to beat the ship cap. Okay, yep, there it is. There it is. You know, I would suggest, Noxella, that when you get here, you beat the arm wrestling guy, but we're just going to break another controller. Why would I do that? Do I deny it? It's 100% sus. Would I allow it if I were okay? So let's make believe. All right. Let's pretend. Let's indulge this fantasy. What is a good one here? Which one gives you points? I'm going to go for the 2. If I were moderating the Monster Hunter Dose speedrun board, and there was an advantage to beating the captain, and someone used 2 controllers to beat the captain, you should probably mention it. There should at least be a conversation about it. What if that someone was you? I would ban them. If they didn't disclose it, I would delete the run. It's not a what if. Unbelievable. You know, there's people out there streaming cookie clicker playthroughs and they're using auto clickers. I'm innocent. Talking about Xbox Base co-pilot mode, can that be picked out for that? I just think it should be disclosed. If you're doing anything other than playing the game on a single input method in a way that would give you an advantage for doing certain inputs, you should at least disclose it. Whether or not it's a new category or not, that's a conversation to be had. Fume, virtually every time I've beaten the captain in that game, I have broken a controller. It's happened every time. It's terrible, dude. Noxella won't break it. I'm not letting him on my controller. Right now, I'm using the Gillikit King Kong controller. It's actually doing pretty good. There are Kirby speedrunners that do multi-controller things that have the cameras on for their runs. They're fun to watch. That sounds great. I'm getting kind of used to it. For games that don't require an L3 or R3, I think I like this controller better than a DualShock 4. I mean, the thing was, I mean, the incident in question, Literate Hermit, there was a full discussion on the speedrun forum about whether or not it was considered cheating, and a vote was taken, and it was voted that it was cheating, and then allegedly the moderator did it anyways, and then uploaded the run and got first in the world for like 3 days. Allegedly, I mean, I did not get a lot of support. I remember Socks telling me, like, that's cool, man. Like, he thought it was great. But now he's not at Capcom anymore. Come on. There we go. Let's see. I had people that are like, I think you're wrong. I think you're right, but I don't like you because he's my, or they are my friend. Okay. He left because of me. Man, he saw Rise. He's like, I'm getting the hell out of here, man. I wasn't even that mean about it. Like, I thought I was pretty respectful for being a goblin. Well, okay. In terms of being mean to Socks, I did one time say I was going to suck out his spinal fluid, but I apologized. Okay? I did apologize. He would squish me now. He could have squished me then. What do you mean? He's always been in amazing shape. What do you mean that's not normal? You mean to tell me you've never, like, looked somebody in the eye and said, I'm going to suck out your spinal fluid? I don't remember. I remember I was in the Guiding Lands and I was hunting something, and he was like a first comment, and he said some snarky thing, and I said, I'm going to suck out your spinal fluid, and people were like, yo, Shepard, chill, that sucks. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. I'll apologize. I'm apologizing again now. That was wrong, and I shouldn't have said it. I am sorry. I really mean it, too. I shouldn't have said that. That's a mean thing to say. You should not tell people you want to suck out their spinal fluid. Visiting to wish me a good day. Thank you. Write him a letter? I should. Dear Socks, do you remember 3 years ago when I was streaming Monster Hunter World Iceborne in the Guiding Lands? And I said, I'm going to suck out your spinal fluid on stream. I want to let you know I deeply regret these words, and I wish you only the best, and for you to keep all of your spinal fluid in your spine forever. I would be sorry if it wasn't Socks. I'm definitely extra sorry that I did say it to Socks. And I really do hope I would get his forgiveness. Why do I regret it? Because you shouldn't say that, because it's like, it's really not a nice thing. It's not nice. You shouldn't tell people you want to suck out their spinal fluid. It might make them feel unsafe or sad in some way. Said it to a German chat member, you'd be laughing every time. I wouldn't need to tell a German chat member that I'm going to suck out their spinal fluid because they're too busy sucking on their own butthole. Like, there's already, like, an Ouroboros going on there. Like, I don't got to get in the middle of that. Yeah. Can confirm doing it right now. That's sweet, man. I want to be clear, I don't personally have any issue with anyone from Germany. It's not like I hate Germans or anything. It's just, you know, there's a tier list on Twitch, and it's just, it's become, like, apparent to me. It's like I've had the full revelation, and it's like Latin America is, like, beyond based, top tier, absolute best chatters on the platform. Until you really sit down and think about it, you don't realize how great Latin America is. It's just like some great people. Always fun to have in chat. Great sense of humor. Great food. You know, laid back. Always going to be a good time. UK hovers on average. You get some above average. You get some average. You definitely get some real dumbasses from the UK. Like, really dumb. But, I mean, that's like not across the board. It's just, you know. You get some real dumb Americans, too. So I'm not trying to say we're without our own issues. We definitely got issues. But, like, by far, like, the worst, least enjoyable people to have in chat that usually end up they're all German. How do you explain that? I've had this entire year, 2023, easily 50% plus of people that have been banned have then apologized and said, I'm German. I'm starting to think people are like moving to Germany for residence just to claim that they're bad Twitch chatting Germans. How many? If I said 10, would you believe me? I think it's like basically like we're at 10. Like we've banned maybe like 15 people and like 10 of them have been German. It's not that their speech is curt. They're just assholes. It's not like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say good morning. How do you do? They're like, you're a fucking nerd, idiot, loser that's bad at video games. And I'm going to spend the next hour describing in excruciating detail how much I dislike your stream. Banned. I'm sorry that my humor didn't entertain you in any way. I'm German. Please unban me. No! You can stay banned. You just leave if you don't want to watch the stream. Just go. Just go somewhere else. You got... What is Isaac doing, man? There you go. At least they're being honest. You know, I never said they were... I never called him a liar, man.
Hey, guys. I know...
Ever hear from the guy you shat around for asking how Pancakes was doing?
with me.
I don't really go, to the moderator screen that often. So the unfortunate reality is that if you get banned, it could be like months before I check. And when I do check, it's pretty unlikely that I'm gonna unban you. Because if I banned you, I probably don't think you're funny. And then I also probably don't like you either. Can I do an unban request now and check? I could. The list is not currently active. Or whatever that's worth. Any new German unbanned? I could check. It's not good. It's not good stream content. Sometimes it's good stream content. But like the majority of people that get banned, maybe prior to this year, like I said, there's been a lot of Germans that I just didn't like. But like historically, it's just been people that are like racist. And it's usually been against like China or whatever. I blame post-coronavirus the insanity from people on that. For some reason, people think like there's an automatic pass of like if they make fun of China instead, you know? Enemy of the state. There's based PRC moments such as Mao Zedong getting rid of all the landlords, and there's definitely not based PRC content, which is having a 30-person tour group for the PRC standing directly in front of the one exhibit, the Osaka Castle, that you want to see. They're like, can I please get through? They did not sell the pangolins from the lab in the meat market? Is that the current theory? I wanted to believe that somebody had a loving sexual relationship with the pangolin, and that's what caused it. I just want to say I made that joke before South Park. I'm not saying South Park watches my stream, but if they do, hey. What's going on? Yeah, good food in the city. I'm gonna be eating good. I don't know what Noxella wants to eat when he gets here. I guess Chigyu probably has to be his first meal, right? A mega Chigyu bowl. You guys talk about Gyoza cider like it's sold in every 7-Eleven. I've not found it. That's the mega bowl is the largest you can get. It's a lot of food. You say I must find it. Like, it's at least several years old, and it was probably a gimmick product in the first place. Like, there's not people that are like clocking out of work at like 6 p.m. like, oh man, what I need to relax after a long hard day's work is a nice cold bottle of gyoza flavored cider. I'll buy his mega Chigyu bowl. It's 1,000 yen. That sounds kind of gross. It is. Because you drink it hot. I mean, I'm getting wrecked by this chip damage, dude. I mean, I'm taking him to the Mappo Tofu place with all the gyoza. Definitely. We'll get Mappo Tofu. I'll probably get it. And we'll get at least 12 dumplings. I mean, we could get more, maybe. But, I mean, at least 12. I mean, 6 each. I want to be a little bed boy. I'm going to. You can't stop me. You know, the funny thing is I always say that, but soon Noxella will be here, and he will be able to stop me. He actually could come over and unplug my controller, if he really wanted. I just want to use up my honey, man. It's like a pain in the ass to get more of it. There's a lot of chip damage. Like, I feel like there was a lot of damage there I took that it, like, wasn't even deserved. So yeah, I guess we'll probably be booting up World again relatively soon, I think. There's definitely at least a couple more days of try content, but we also have Exo Primal coming out too. But I think after we've exhausted our try experience, we'll be doing either some world speedruns or some world challenge runs. I haven't quite decided yet. I don't think I'm emotionally ready to create another progression character for Rise. Like, I honestly don't think the progression for it is actually that bad of a game. I think it's actually kind of okay. Like, there's definitely some parts in the hub where, like, you feel a little... like, the balance is okay. Obviously, with certain weapons, you're literally invincible, but... Can we play Exo Primal together? I'm thinking... So... I'm not saying no, but I'm thinking I'm going to play it on Steam, because that's the only way I can think of to make it so that Noxella can actually play with me natively, and as of right now, there's like no cross-platform play. I don't know if there's cross-platform saves. You are playing it on Steam. Well, okay then. I'm just imagining there's a lot of people that are going to be playing it on Game Pass. There is crossplay, but you can't do crossplay parties, if that makes any sense. So, like, if you do, like, random matches, spent 70 euros on the deluxe thing. Did you go through my nexus.gg portal? I think I have it on there. No? That's okay. Nexus.gg, not Nexus Games. They're not the same. Camera. Alright, we're okay. Yeah, no. No, I mean that's what they've said. I mean, it's again, it must be like I'm going to blame Sony. It must be some like license thing. Cat's freaking out, man. Gotta get a new lighting cable. It's at 720p. It's been better since I set it to 720p. It's been like an hour. Alright, alright, it's only an hour. It's only freaked out a little bit in an hour. That's not too bad. See, I mean, I guess the ironic part is, like, we all assumed, like, okay, Capcom wants to use Exoprimal as, like, a launch thing for the next Monster Hunter game, and then it's like, oh, it's not 100% there yet with cross-party stuff. But I guess in Monster Hunter, like, you'd have lobbies, right? Oh, please. I mean, we don't want to kill him. We want him to limp away. But I would like to try and cut the tail. I guess they have at least... six to 8 months to figure it out. What if the next Monster Hunter is the equivalent of like Diablo Immortal, and it's just like a mobile-only game? That would own so hard. So now is just like Pokemon Go Monster Hunter. Give me your nexus.gg link. Type in exclamation support. Hope I don't die. I don't know if it's worth the hassle of refunding the game and then, like, rebuying it through there. But they should tell you how much money I get paid, which is kind of cool. I'm a World Banny. Any tips on how to get started in the game? You can't make any mistakes. I guess the best tip I could give would be, like, definitely do the quests early on that improve your farm. Because it's very easy to skip all of them, but, like, it gets really annoying when you want, like, honey and, like, devil shrooms or whatever they are. The chainmail mail. Use your welfare money on the leather armor? They're saying world bait. Oh, are we talking about this game? Or are you talking about... Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I thought you said I'm playing Monster Hunter World and I'm going to be a baby. Well, the advice stays the same. Yeah, I mean, at least play the village up until the point where you've got, like... great Jaggy armor before you go online. What is he doing? Sorrow, hello. You can't make any, like, game-altering mistakes unless you sell the Auto Guard Charm, or some of the other unique craftable weapons. Probably should try to cut that tail, but whatever. I think we're trying to finish the greatsword. And we'll try and do that. I got $12.45. That's not bad, man. Do I get a discount for the link promo? It might be cheaper than Steam. It's very possible. The game hit where Auto Guard was broken. Portable third, but you gotta remember, like, you're losing your whole talisman slot to be able to do it. Yeah, I've got it featured. I don't see a discount. I mean, you could just buy the normal version. It's definitely been on sale before. It might be on sale afterwards. I don't really know. Yo, this T-Rex looks exactly like an Anjuna. You see this? You see this stuff right here? It's just a big-headed Anjuna. I love that monster. You're loving Like a Dragon. It's like Persona 4 and 5. Why'd you repeat yourself? Should put Monster World in EXO? I mean, there's going to be a crossover. They already talked about it. I should probably get Elden Ring on Steam at some point. Is it on sale right now? How much is it? Should I buy it? I only have it on Xbox. You Persona fans? 4 was good. 3 was also good. You don't talk about 5. Is it like 30 bucks? Like, how much is it? One plays Fest. I played the bonus content in Fest, but I did not play through the entire thing. Holy crap, that's so many tails. Ooh. Why does it need so many gems, man? $41.99. Maybe I'll buy it. I'm thinking about it. I need 2 scalps. Pretty good, right? It's worth it. I mean, like I said, I mean, I've played it before. I played it on Xbox. I'm sure there's like a bunch of good mods and stuff out for it now. Four golden is really good. 5 is awesome. 3 is just okay. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe 4 golden is bad. And that if you're gonna play 4, you should just, like, play the non-golden version. So, like, adds, like, thirst trap girl with, like, leggings, which is, like, awesome. And then she, like, talks to you and you're like, this is terrible. There's some really cool stuff they add to golden. But there's also, like, they just really slow down the pacing. You know? I don't know. This is spoilers. Mild spoilers? Sorry? Close your ears if you've never played it before. I'm just going to talk about the length of the game. In the original, it goes up and it ends, like, around, like, spring and summer, and then in Golden, it goes all the way out to winter. And, like, it's just a lot of time that you're just, like, going through doing stuff. Should have gotten $13. You gave me a $1 tip. That's so nice of you. Thank you. And the new music might be good. I'm just saying, like, you know, Mary or whatever is just, like, a really bad social link. She's just, like, really bad. I don't want to talk to her at all. All the girls in the base Persona 4 are great. Now it's fine for the Germans to start tipping. ZMTL ruining it for everyone. I mean, the difference is I'm an internet clown that lives exclusively off of... Well, I mean, it's not just tips. I mean, honestly, just watching the stream is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. But, like, you're not paying for anything, and then, like, I'm out here, like, asking for tips. I don't know what it is. I find it so screwed up when, like, people start, like, squeezing the hell out of their chat. And it's like, you should be great. You should be on your hands and knees groveling for them to just be sitting in your chat watching. I'm like the guy playing his guitar in the street, but says he's employed. I find a way to make ends meet. Thank you very much. One more German subscribe and help Mr. Streamer dream to be the bully he never was in high school. I don't think I was a bully in high school. I got in a lot of, like, physical fights in middle school. I think in 5th grade, I might have given another kid a wedgie, and I regret that. If I could go back in time, I would have chosen not to do that. A wedgie, for people that English is not your first language, is when you take somebody's underwear and pull them up so it goes in the person's butt crack. Teddy is I mean, most characters in Persona 5 are worse than any other analogs. Wedgie sounds like something that just happens in movies. Nah, man. Can I give you a wedgie? I imagine some people are probably into that. 5, 4, 3, 2 in that order. The fact that you mentioned 2 at all gives you a pass for liking 5 more. Switch X does have files in this game. There are not that many power file switch axes, making this one of the stronger switch axes in the game. It's got the highest raw, and it's got a power file. The Elytron switch axe gets really far because it has purple sharpness. The purple sharpness is insane in this game. I never beat one. I played one. I've never beaten it. A wedgie turns into a brownie. Okay, that's disgusting. I've never heard of that before. Do not give anyone a brownie. That sounds gross, man. Dragon Quest 2? Are we still talking about Like a Dragon? What are we talking about anymore, man? Ever play 3? Hope the remake is good? I mean, they're removing a lot of the content, or not including a lot of the content, almost definitely because they're planning on remaking it again in like a year and a half, and it's going to be like Persona 3 Reloaded FES Edition. Holy, am I a god, man? I just evaded that roar. I feel so good when I do that. Time to delete Exoprimal from your library? Well, hold on. You got the refund, right? I don't mind that they do it. Just, like, don't lie to us and say you're not going to do it and then do it. They don't have the nuts to modernize FES content? Do you mean the bonus content or, like, the content that was added in the main storyline? Because I never did the main storyline with FES. Speaking of remakes and re-releases, did they include the Ken content in Persona 3 HD? Just curious. I mean, I enjoyed the answer for the combat. It was a lot of fun to go through those dungeons. The story was ass and unnecessary, but the combat was really fun. I keep hitting you, man. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. You just keep getting in the way. I'm not doing it on purpose. Get all testy with me. Ken Link is getting cut. I mean, they could just change it. They don't have to cut it. Persona 3 story was bad. I thought it was pretty good. It was better than 5. By, like, a lot. By, like, an enormous amount. I mean, it doesn't even have the benefit of having, like, you know, like, a modern, like, off the bat, like, realized design. They said they're removing fatigue and breaking links. You got a bug bite in the bottom of your foot? I do, too. How was 5 bad? That's a good way to die. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you spent as much time replaying Persona 4 as I did, replaying Persona 5 felt like replaying Persona 4 again. But, like, worse. Like, let's take the same characters with a less interesting storyline. I mean, alright, the first dungeon against whatever, the gym teacher, whatever. Sorry if that's a spoiler, I apologize. Well, it was pretty good. And then it just is, like, so dumb. Like, you could tell, like, oh, I give up. I don't... Like, the guy had a script due, like the next week, and he's like, I'll just copy and paste all the characters in character development from 4 into 5 and just change it a little. You know, the aesthetic is amazing. Like, the graphic designers and the music is excellent and some of the best in the series, if not the best in the series. Am I able to give points? I think it's just a stream elements thing, man. I think stream elements is just dying. Yeah, there was just a really good flow in 4. I guess it's because, like, 4 was mostly about, like, people's, like, character growth and journeys. And 5 was about, like, wow, we're Phantom Thieves! We'll steal your heart! And, like, I'm not saying there wasn't any character growth, but, I mean, there really kind of wasn't. Wowee! Hey, guys! You know what we should do? We should go on TV and tell everyone we're the Phantom Thieves! But don't let anyone know we're the Phantom Thieves! Yeah! Let's stand in the middle of a crowded subway station and have our Phantom Thieves meeting, where we talk about how cool it is that we're Phantom Thieves. Like, within the context of Persona 4, alright, yeah, they're meeting at a food court to talk about, like, the mystery and the murders, but, you know, everybody's talking about it. And it's so inconceivable that kids are going into TVs at midnight to do anything about it. Like, you wouldn't have to worry about it. Like, they're not publicizing anything. I mean, I'll say this for Persona 3, like, the storyline is kind of dumb from the perspective of, like, we've got a secret organization in a high school that has special technology and, like, other stuff to fight shadows in the midnight hour. But, like, it's fine, man. It's certainly better than, for the most part, what you're going to get in Persona 1 and Persona 2. Pancakes? So dumb, man. This is dumb. You'll never see it coming. Like, you will see it coming. In fact, they literally send you a calling card that we're going to steal your heart. And then they do it. Joker's cool. I like Joker. I like his design. I like when he rips his face off to summon his persona. That's sweet. I mean, I'm not asking for much. Don't we? He's limping. Isn't he limping? Was that not a limp? You gotta get those Dragon Bone relics, man. I don't know that we need a lot, but a little bit is good. You like Anna from Persona? Don't they design their own costumes? And she's like, I don't like being overly sexualized. By the way, I'm gonna wear a skin-tight cat suit. She can wear whatever she wants. But, like, they just appear on them? Alright, so maybe it's not her fault then. Do they explain it? I mean, you know, if they really explored that albino, like, there could have been, like, a conversation where they're, like, you know, saying, like, you know, they're getting to that age. Teachers preying on students. How calming my teacher is a bang maid. It's weird how they're like, actually, he's literally Satan. Like, do they have to go that far? They're like, he dominates the school, he assaults all of the girls, and he tortures the kids on the track team. Couldn't he just be, like, kind of a bad guy? I mean, they could have even had it, like, morally conflicted, you know, where he's battling his good and his evil side. Or something. I know, I didn't play Crimson or whatever it is. Like, maybe he genuinely cared for one of his students, but then it's also, like, wrong, and that's what you're fighting. You know? No, he's actually Satan. It took me a very long time to understand at all why anybody was pissed off at the art guy. Oh, he took too much credit. Now he's Satan. Well, it's not like... It's just so bad. You quit right after that part? I mean, it gets better, but... He took all the credit and left people destitute? Maybe it makes more sense if you, like, grew up in Japan. Where, like, you have to be, like, reliant on someone else to, like, help develop your career. But in the US, it's very common to get your ass, like... used up and harvested, and then you just use that as a jumping off point for something else. I guess it's like extremely common in like universities for like research papers to be like that. Yeah, again, like the mobster was just kind of like chilling. I'm not saying he was a good guy. I don't remember him being like, again, like, even that good. I don't know. Like, whatever. We could spend a lot of time talking about this goddamn game. Oh, can I make it a... I probably can't. I just gotta check. Can I make the head yet? Getting there. There's gonna be a lot of extra defense. There's slots in that. It will free up my slot, my talisman slot. Well, kind of. I mean, I have an attack 6 talisman anyways. I think I have an attack 7. attack 6. I could have sworn I had attack 7. Maybe it doesn't go higher than 6. To play Fire Emblem Persona and add it to the review? I don't know if I could do it, man. Gym teacher was a straight up pedo? Oh no, he was. No, I mean, I'm not making any argument there. I'm just saying, like, I feel like villains that are sympathetic are generally more interesting than villains that are just like, he's the most evil guy ever and we have to kill him. Play the Etrian personas? I feel like the second screen is kind of important. I like Fire Emblem Persona, you were not interested in that game. It's like, how much stakes can they put into a spin-off game? That's the issue. You feel like there's no stakes. I mean, you know, Armstrong is definitely evil. But along the way, he does say some things where you're like, you know? Was Armstrong evil? He wants to create a world where only the strong survive and the strong, basically rule everything. The implicit idea being, though, is that he is going to be the strongest and he's going to rule everything. Which is all, I mean, it's all well and good if you yourself are strong, but, like, I don't know. It's a weird way to have society. It's like, if you happen to be born weak, I guess you're just going to be ground up into protein for the strong to eat or whatever. But, I mean, look, the stuff he says about politicians is pretty on base. Yeah, it does make him a great villain. And everybody rediscovered Metal Gear Rising. That was a great moment. Strangers of Paradise. Oof. Grandula. We got a fan from the burlesque last night, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember Strangers of Paradise storyline. Mostly nonsensical. Combat was fun. If you're weak, you're not going to survive in the world anyways. May as well become useful in death. They had, like, all the brain jars in that game, right? And then after the game, like, found, like, menial tasks for the brain jars to do. It was chaos. I thought Kojima helped write the story for Rising. Someday I'm going to nanodiver the stream and do another Metal Gear Survive playthrough. I honestly think if I wanted to play another Metal Gear game, that's the one I would play. And I know nobody understands. But you guys like balloons, right? It's like Metal Gear balloons. Negative viewers. The story's even pretty okay. It's not even that bad. What game should you start with first? It's always a tough question. Like, should you go chronological order or should you go, like, should you start with 0? I never beat 0, so I can't quite say. Probably more qualified people in chat to answer that question. Never finished Metal Gear Solid 5. You just kind of got to mainline it, dude. 30 viewers. I streamed it before. I think we got down to like 60 when I streamed Metal Gear Solid Survive. But the people that stuck around, I think they enjoyed the stream. The story was good. Play Snake's Revenge. Is that the one on the MSX or whatever? NES version of Metal Gear 2. Oh, is that it? I don't think I ever beat any of the older games. I definitely beat Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Never beat 4. Should probably just watch a playthrough. It emulates pretty well now, right? I have at least 2 copies of it. I mean, it's a lot of companies right now, Kaiser. It's like, I think there's been market analysis and people would just rather buy a remake than play a new game. And think about all the money you save on art design and, you know, assets when you just make a remake. From a time investment perspective, it's like almost like a win-win. I'm not saying it's creatively a good thing. It's a bad thing. I get it. I get why they do it. You don't think Kojima's a good director for video games because Death Stranding kind of sucked? I think it is kind of a bad video game. But I thought the story was one of his better ones, compared to, like, trying to follow most Metal Gear games. Where you need, like, a flowchart. Survive was the same way, where, like, you could actually follow the storyline. Death Stranding was my worst $60 purchase ever. It's the best literal walking simulator indie game I've ever played. And if that's how you approach it, pretty good. Like, it's almost like a meta commentary on those walking simulator games. Like the Gone Home type games, where, like, you don't do anything but just, like, walk around and click on things. I thought, didn't, like, the director's edition or something, like, add combat? Like, actual combat? And sneaking? Walking, like, actual walking simulator. I mean, the game is about walking. The worst part of the game is when you start unlocking like the really good transportation tools and you're not walking anymore, you're just like zipping around. But like I don't know if it's spoilers, but like isn't like killing people and Metal Gear in Death Stranding like really bad? Is it like that in the director's cut too? I would assume so. They like explode. Something like that. Oh damn, I evaded the... Ugh. I don't know. I don't dislike Death Stranding. I think it's too much work to make the highways. I don't want to finish the highways, man. But I would generally recommend it. You want to play Silent Hill? Silent Hill's pretty good. Silent Hill 1 is even still pretty decent. 1, 2, and 3 are great. 4 is... I mean, it's really not a Silent Hill game. I mean, they made it a Silent Hill game, but it was like a... It was a spooky ghost game, and then Konami was like, well... What if it wasn't just a spooky ghost game, and then we made it a Silent Hill game? It removes Monster Energy and AMC's main actor's motorcycle show ads. I kind of like those parts, though. Silent Hill 4? The Room? It's like a weird game, man. Stood there for 2 minutes trying to give me adamant seeds. I don't have any headphones on, so I can't hear the blinking. Yeah, it was just like, there's not a lot of combat in Death Stranding, and the combat that's there is like pretty bad. All the Mads Mikkelsen scenes are like the same scene like 3 times. Is Silent Hill Homecoming PC version like particularly cursed? Have to go post not safe for work, have fun. I mean, what's the alternative? I have it on Xbox 360. Should I like put it in my Series X when I get home and just like see what happens? It is pretty cool. Him breaking the wall is great, isn't it? I would be interested in playing it. I mean, it was funny that when it came out, I bought it. And like something just seemed so off about it that I never played it. But I'm sure there's something redeemable. It was just Silent Hill 2 being made was really magical, and at this point, it's like all they can do is hope to ever be as good as Silent Hill 2 was. And they're like really coasting on that. See you, Fume. Have a good night. I mean, I was saying, like, Silent Hill 1 holds up, like, extremely well. I don't know how the snow, affects, the bit rate when you're streaming on Twitch. Do you think they should stop remaking Resident Evil 4? I think it'll be a while before we get another Resident Evil 4 remake. Hey, maybe with the remake for Silent Hill 2, Bloober will learn how to make an actual video game. It's a chance. Oh, I love getting that evasion, man. I'm no longer in your Discord? Maybe you got banned. If you have a similar name, I think someone banned you. I don't think it was me. But I remember in the moderator chat, somebody's like, yo, this person's posting bad stuff. We gotta ban them. I'm like, all right. You gotta be... I mean, look, all I'm saying is, like, in, like, 6 years, 7 years, there's been, like, less than, like, 20 people banned in the Discord. So you gotta really mess up to get banned in the Discord. You gotta be a particular level of crap. So, I don't know. I've never done anything in yours. Well, if you got banned... Let me check the moderator queue. See if I can find that. If it'll let me. There's like too much crap in Discord. Like I'm on a 1080p monitor and I click the server name and like it almost goes down to the bottom. I just want to see the moderator queue. Like who cares about server insights? I don't care. Server overview. I'm too old for this. I like how they give a massive delete server button. You got one temporary ban? All right, then you're good. Welcome back. 60 bans. That's really not a lot of bans for the amount of people that are in there. Okay, well, it was a temporary ban, then you're good. Hopefully you... I think it was me. Just woke up, but looks like racism to me, and I warned them before about not posting napalm recipes in the Discord. Is that you? I think that's you. So racist and posting napalm recipes. I did that exactly once. Well, maybe, you know what? I gotta tell you, man. Sometimes once is too many. And I'm sorry you had to learn it from here. But, you know... Take for instance, attempting to jerk off on the President of the United States. You only get to try that one time, and then you're in prison probably forever. Never did racism, though. Well, you maybe didn't think it was racism. However... DSP jerked up on stream one time. Well, some people are immune to consequences. And this is their finding out they are not immune to consequences. Like, I'm not banning you here, but you're going to stay banned in the Discord. I don't want to deal with that. When I'm streaming, I I gotta deal with people, and I get it. I gotta moderate it. I understand that. When I'm on Discord, like, I'm vibing, man. I just want to chill. I don't be like, is this asshole gonna post, like, how to build a gun? How to rob a bank? Make a Kick account for relaxation? You know, there was when I was doing YouTube streaming, man, I was just handing out bans left and right. I'm like, I'm just streaming for fun. You think this is Twitch? No. I'm a little bit more tolerant on here. Kane, is that a thing? The challenger, you don't get caught by your chat. Ooh, you didn't know. Guess what I just did, and you had no idea. Am I doing Twitch full time? I've done it full time for 5 years in October. Did you ever stream Elden Ring? I did. It's probably archived too. You don't know how I got the ban? I'm telling you. I think it was you. Because you just said that you're the guy that posted the napalm recipe. I said, don't post the napalm recipe. And then I think it was me who banned you. I saw you post something that looked racist to me. And I'm like, you're done. I don't have a lot of rules. I really don't. ChatGPT won't say it. It's something worth saying. Share the recipe. I just don't want the Secret Service contacting me about what's going on in the Discord. What was racist? I don't know. It was deleted. It was probably about China, if you want me to guess. And it was probably during my mega CCP Mao get rid of the landlords phase, which like I'm never gonna get out of, but. But I can't remember. My memory is not that good. Did I get beef bowl? I have had... How many beef bowls have I had? Okay, so yesterday I had beef udon. It was like sweet and spicy beef with udon, 2 soft-boiled eggs, and 2 like fried chicken, like tempura chickens. It was really good, man. China still has landlords? People keep like making the Mao out to be like the worst villain in history. But when he really screwed up during that Great Leap Forward, not only did he take responsibility, like he stepped down out of power, man. He's like, I screwed up, I'll step down. And it was the cronies from the other, like, political faction that really screwed up everything anyways. But he still took responsibility. This is a pro-Mao stream. I'm not saying communism is better than capitalism. I'm just saying Mao got rid of all the landlords. That's all I'm saying. We're literally destroying our own future and our own population in the United States right now by making housing so expensive. It's insane. People are not going to feel secure enough to be able to buy a home and settle down and have kids. And like that's in the best of cases. That's assuming there's people that can even find a partner. You go to Egypt, My brother-in-law's girlfriend is from Thailand, man. I was thinking of going to Korea. Maybe I'll go to Thailand, dude. Seems pretty nice over there. It's been a long time. I was there in 2006. It was pretty nice then, too. My next vacation is the Democratic People's Republic of Korea. I mean, it's pretty affordable. I would say, from what I can tell right now, affordability-wise for, like, food and housing, Thailand and Japan are pretty damn close. You're going to South Korea? I don't know, man. I'm feeling pretty personally attacked by the Korean landlord in this building. Which, like, does not reflect at all on Korea, like, at all, but it's making me a little sad. I think from a tourism perspective and a very slight edge perspective for food, Japan is better. I think for like vibes, I think Thailand is a bit better, and probably weather, or at least like beachfront. Live in Japan? I don't live in Japan, but I am going to be here for 3 months. Am I? Okay, hold on a second. Is DPRK, is that North or South Korea? That's North Korea, right? You're not joking? I mean, if you go, like, report back, man. I'd be very curious. Thailand is prime swamp-ass location. She says people usually take 2 showers a day. And it wasn't explicitly stated, but, I mean, I think we could all assume that's from the swamp-ass. It's not like you live in Thailand, you're suddenly immune to swamp ass. This is the human condition. That's called genetics, man. Do you think monkeys get swamp ass? Or do you think, like, all their butt hair, like, absorbs it? Is that a weird question? Do monkeys have butt cheeks? Like humans have, like, really prominent butt cheeks. Like, we must have the most prominent butt cheeks out of, like, any animal on the planet, right? Does anything else have butt cheeks like a person does? That's not like a strange question, is it? I've heard shaving your butt only makes swamp ass worse. Alright, let's have a workshop on this. Anyone here a chronic swamp ass sufferer? What's the best remedy to that? Now, we've all heard about the people that have gone to North Korea, done something dumb, and been in prison forever, or for quite a while. There's that one guy that, like, got maybe tortured and got brain damage. But, like, how many people go to North Korea and then, like, come out and are like, man, that was sweet. I mean, from what I understand, he did take a poster and rip it off the wall. So, like, it's not like he didn't do nothing. I mean, you probably shouldn't be doing that. Japanese who were kidnapped? It just sounds like, even if it's like a maybe risk, I wouldn't want to risk it. But, I mean, seriously, if you do go, like, let me know how it was. I'm sure they've got some good food. Nowadays, it feels like it'd be very difficult to get in. You'd have to first go through China, and then go through that landing up there, right? And they're the State Department from the U.S. is at least warning people not to go to China right now. That could be a political pressure thing in their attempts to try and get that one. I think they were like 75-year-old person out of prison. Is there anyone impressed at all that when I get the evasion on the roar there, or do you guys still like don't even care anymore? I'm not looking for an honest answer right now. I want you to lie to me. By the way, I want you to be like, "Wow, streamer, so cool." I'm impressed. Thank you. Like, holy cow, thing. The hardest part about doing impressive stuff is after you've done it a couple times, people aren't impressed anymore. They're like, do something cooler, streamer. I've seen this already, idiot. Do it better next time. Looking cool, Shepard. I like how the title cuts off and you can't tell exactly what C-related verb I'm doing. Go to Cuba before you go to Korea? If they didn't have messed up internet, I probably would. It's messed up that Joe doesn't eat his tail. He did. It was just like in a different timeline, you know? That we all have a shared memory of. Oh my god, I'm so goddamn cool. Oh, hell, let him go. Let him live. I don't think we really need that many more Dragon Bone relics, but like we may as well get them while we can, right? I would go to Cuba. I would definitely go to Cuba. Ow. Why are you eating it? Stop. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna run back to the base camp. I'm gonna go to the vet. Oh, no, he's good. There's nothing wrong with using Evade 5. There was this really weird... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. There was this really strange thing, like, speedrunners, like, don't use Evade window. It's gonna make you worse at evading. But, like, it's so wrong. The only thing Evade window does is give you, like, more tolerance if you do an early evasion. Does nothing for you if you do a late evasion. And it gives you the confidence to learn those windows more. You know, I mean, you want to start at 5 and work your way down to 0. And even still, there's still certain attacks, like, you need evade window to get through. So if you're specifically, like, building yourself around, like, evading, like, a certain type of roar or a certain type of attack. Like, I wouldn't want to try and solo Behemoth without at least evasion +3 on most weapon types. Personally. Can you do it with evade 0? Definitely. I've seen people do it. But it's just so much more comfy if you use evade 3. How many iframes do you have at no evade window versus 5? It's a hard question to answer on World. I think in the older titles, it's something like 6 out of 30 frames. Something like that. Maybe less. Could be 4. Not many. And then evade window +1 gives you like 12, and then evade window 2 gives you like 15. I mean, I guess the fair thing to Souls games is like in a Souls game, the attacks go for so long, you need more frames. I don't know what they did to Rise, but I don't like it. Yeah, no, it's something like with base rise iframes, you connect and then it extends your frames. It's very odd. It doesn't make sense. I don't know Evade 5. I think in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, you go up to like 18 iframes. Which, I mean, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I just don't know the frame data on Evade 5. It might be out there. It should be out there. It's a lot, though. I mean, Base World is already very generous. Base World, to me, feels like I'm playing with Evade +1 in any of the other games, if not Evade +2 at times. Like, I don't... Outside of, like, Behemoth, like, I really don't need evasion. For Behemoth, it's really just his one. He does, like, a little body slam move. And it doesn't matter how good your positioning is. Like, you're going to need to evade it or block it. You hate that slam? I mean, you really need Evade 5 for it. I don't know why Abina left. Maybe he's pooping. So there's going to be a conference that might have World 2 info. Tokyo Game Show in about 2 months. If they're going to talk about it, that's the next event they're going to talk about it. It would be very strange if we got 0 Monster Hunter news. I guess it's not necessarily World 2. I mean, they could be like, we remade Monster Hunter 1. I'd be cool. I'd be down with a remake. If they wanted to take another year and just remake a bunch of the old games, I'd be fine with that. Rise 2, stop it. It's just like my Monster Hunter World 2. Oh, I guess I should probably, like, see if I could make anything from this Devil Joe, right? I thought Capcom Town, the online project they were doing, was actually going to matter. That's how dumb I am. That's why you shouldn't listen to me about anything. Like, I was like, yay! Capcom Town! They're going to be bringing back Monster Hunter! And, like, all it is like a thing you click on and it's like, buy Stories 2 and Monster Hunter Rise. It's so stupid. I'm so dumb. I could make the Greaves, but, like, I want to hold on to those gems for the Greatsword. I'm almost there. I guess I could probably do the hammer. I sure do have a lot of, like, spare materials. Did I never make the hammer? We'll make it. We've got plenty of parts to make the base version. I would have loved to see, like, a real remake of Stories 1. Because I think it's actually better than Stories 2. Oh, interesting. I just need money. Maybe I'll make this one, man. You take 10 more raw or 10% more affinity? That's a lot of extra affinity. Crush P is better? I don't think it is. I mean, on average. I mean, I guess for consistency, P would be better. Let me pull up a spreadsheet. Like, assuming you've got Power Charm and Power Talon, right? Why the hell am I... Why is my Google in Japanese? Oh, I'm in Japan. Can I go to Gmail? Can I go to my Gmail without it being in Japanese? Stop it. I wasn't even at my house and I got a $100 electric bill. This is bullshit. I'm mad. I hate my country. How do I get a $100 electric bill? I know I got stuff plugged in. Hold on, I'm opening up a new spreadsheet. Don't pay it? I'm gonna pay it. It's because they charge you for the ability to get electricity. I'm paying you for the electricity. All right, let's say here. Raw is... What is it? 988 equals 988 divided by 4.2. Is that not right? Is it 5.2? What is it in this game? 5.2? It's 5.2. Am I in Akihabara? I was. Total. So we got to take this and add 15 to it. And then what the other one's 200, right? And so then we need to do our affinity calculations. This one is 20%. This one's 5%. Going to be equals 1. Equals this times this times 1.25. And then we got to take this, not crit, equals this, equals 1 minus... I know this is just like an insane man rambling, but hear me out. And let's equal the sum of these. This plus 6. Because 15% affinity is like pretty decent. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, you're right. It is slightly better. But what about attack up large? Ah, it still wins. What about with the Might Seed? Alright. You win this round. This is what it's like when you don't have crit boost. Even 15% affinity isn't enough. It would have to be probably like 20%. They would need to add so 25 plus 15. 20 plus 15 is 35. Yeah, they would need to have made it an extra 5% more to make it worth it without crit boost. He just left me. He's just gone. He's like, see you, loser. Fine then. Man, I would have really thought it would have been a little bit better. It's just like not. Where is it? The Royal Crest? Oh, there it is. That's a good amount of money from selling the crests, huh? Oh god, it's so expensive. It's even more than I thought it was. %, 10 raw, man, just does so much work. That's a decent amount of purple. Some places don't accept credit cards in Tokyo. There's a lot of places that don't accept credit card up here. Like, even like certain chain restaurants are like, no, we don't take credit card. It's kind of crazy, huh? Really, why? Well, it may be that they're selling their food for so cheap that to add on the 1 to 3% charge that credit cards would charge them means that they wouldn't make money on like small meals, and they don't, they want to be able to sell it to everyone. Another possibility is money laundering or tax evasion, which I'm not saying there's a lot of places in Tokyo that do that, but I'm sure there are a couple. Oh no, I mean, they build in those margins. I mean, people in the US can't even buy food without having to finance it. I see news stories nowadays that are like, increasingly more Americans are financing their grocery bills. It's completely like insane. What? It means people are charging their credit cards to their charging their groceries to their credit card and not paying them off every month. Yeah, they don't let you do that in the United States, Capiroto. It's against the terms for the credit cards here. Where did I hear that? I don't know, the news? I could try and find you the link if you really want to see it. Use your credit card, pay for groceries, help my credit, and pay off like half of it and rinse and repeat. You could pay it off in full, man. You don't gotta like play games with it. You just pay it off. I don't know why the web page, the Drudge report is not loading. Maybe I'll try it here. Why would you do that? You just gotta pay off your credit card. You pay off your current balance or statement balance. I mean, statement balance is fine. I'm seeing if it's still on the front page. Americans turning to installment apps to buy groceries. That's messed up. That's like mega messed up. Let me see if I can get the window up here. Gracie Williams thinking about her bills. As the earner in a household, South Carolina librarian is divvying up her $2,100 a month take-home pay and late father's retirement benefits. Her house, car payments, medical bills, filling the gas tank, and other expenses. There's little left for groceries. She's paying them in installments. Woo. The consumer is adept at finding ways to stretch their spending? I mean, you're not stretching your spending. You're like going in debt to exist. it's very different. Like, extending your spending is being like, you know what? I'm going to get a car that I can't really afford, or a luxury good I can't really afford, and I'm going to use a credit card to finance it. You're like, if you're like charging groceries to your credit card, you're not stretching your spending. Like, you're going in debt just to exist. Modern slavery. I agree with you. I think there's a little bit something like that. In the U.S. school system, even though we call it the land of the free, there's an awful lot of like, don't question authority, don't lie, work hard and you'll be successful someday. You'd rather have old slavery than new slavery? Like, I'm not saying anything, but slaves used to get fed lobster, like, all the time, man. I mean, if I got lobster, if I was guaranteed lobster every day, you... It'd probably be better than some of the jobs I've had. Lobster was not considered bougie. It was actually, they would complain. They're like, you're feeding us too much lobster. I would rather have no slavery. No slavery would be the idea. And no butter? Okay, lobster without butter is pretty terrible. The meritocracy stuff is probably the stuff that annoys me the most about what the United States says it is. And, like, we say we're a democracy, and, like, that is politically very dubious. And then if you go to any workplace, it is very much not a democracy. That's a lie anywhere. I mean, I guess if you are self-employed, kind of. But if you work for someone else, it's like, there's no way, man. So he'll probably get exhausted pretty quickly because of the hammer. And I'm trying to gauge the distance here. I remember the uppercut going farther, but maybe that was 3U. Funny how the Devil Joe weapons in this game have positive affinity. Why did I change weapon? I mean, I just got a new weapon. This is a new weapon. I had the parts to make it. I'm like, I think I'm going to use hammer. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to mess them up here. Can we put the bombs, like, over here? I was going to try and get a golf swing off. I don't think I can do it now. I mean, I've used weapons other than Switch Axe. I've used, like, Sword and Shield. Maybe I can get it. Oh, I got the bomb. Well, that was a do or die moment. This is fun, man. The range on the uppercut has only gotten larger since this game. I think the start, it's not as much of a gap closer as it is in the other games. It's very much it's obviously not point blank, but you're not going to get a lot of distance on it. Oh no, is this it? Why would I put away my dunk? Why would I do this? Yeah, I hope you like that, Devil Joe. I hope I give you really bad diarrhea. It's not hard in the other games. It's this game, the uppercut just doesn't go far enough. If he wants a meat, I'll give him a meat.
So tasty.
I'll share my meat. I'm not going to keep it myself. Oh, hold on. Don't tell Albino. I'm taking the push. I guess I could have just taken the rations now that I think about it. That's pretty bad. That's pretty shameful. Really, I should be spamming super pounds, even on his legs or his head, or whatever, waiting for good opportunities to actually get a head snipe with a hammer. When he's exhausted and panting, you can get a golf swing off pretty easily. I feel like that was close. Well, we've got a little bit of dragon damage we'll do as well. So even if we're attacking the legs, there might be something to that. He does, like, proportionally, I feel like a lot of projectiles in this game. Between his Dragon Breath and the Rock, when he's enraged, like, it feels like it's almost like half his moveset. I feel like he's only gotten easier for range over time as the moves changed. I guess the one ballerina move from Generations or whatever is bad for gunners, but otherwise it feels like he just gets more moves that are like a close range scary threat rather than a long range scary threat. I don't know if I should do it or not. Nope. Scared. I'm pooping a little bit. I'm scared. No, we're good. We're good. I don't know. I mean, as bad as we have it in the U.S., and we do have it kind of bad. I mean, I guess people just have it bad all over the world. I mean, is that just like the nature of society? The strong and resource-laden crushing those who are not as strong and do not have resources? Kind of feels like it. How are you not KO'd? Shouldn't be like that. I mean, I'm not saying, like, eat every capitalist and forcibly redistribute their capital. But I think there should be a certain base standard of living that we can all agree on that people should get. I don't mind if there's rich people. I think it should just be like a higher floor. Ranka, hello. Take the capital. I am. I mean, the trickle down, I mean, as it was described, was always a lie. I mean, that was never going to happen. When I evade the Dragon Breath, I should be entitled to getting a free golf swing. He looks so good in the cave, man. I mean, I just mean like profit sharing, you know? I think that could work. Work pretty well. I guess you got to be careful though, because you have accountants that are like, "Oh, sorry, no profit this year." Man, I just suck with this weapon against Devil Joe. I just gotta get better. Should I just be super pounding his feet or something? I'm trying to figure out, like, what my most consistent damage choice is. And, like, I'd love to hit the head. Just keeps moving it. I wonder what the history books will say about this time in human history. Why is Korean rice syrup so expensive? Well, if it's got to be imported, man, it's got to come over like on a plane or a boat. Yeah, I don't think I understand this exhausted rage mode either, to be honest with you. It does a lot of snapping, biting. I think the average worker nowadays is more worried about getting laid off than getting a raise. But, like, you're getting paid so much less than you used to. I got albinos here to actually deal damage. I'm not doing anything. Like, my wife had to fight really hard to get a raise over, like, 3% in a year where inflation was, like, at least 15%? That's messed up. Imagine groveling for a raise that still ends up essentially being a pay cut. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's see that KO. No, please! This KO decay is... it needs to be removed. I mean, if we could... The funny thing is, like, how many people would, like, put their life in danger if it meant just going outside to fight something or be, like, a soldier of fortune fighting aliens in a robot suit? There's probably a good amount of people that'd be like, well, beats working at the Taco Bell. Some of the workers are taking it back. I had that one Taco Bell employee that's like, yeah, man, we don't have enough people working. I'm not making any more tacos. And I was like, I get it. Have a good day. I was like, that's screwed up that you don't have any people helping you. More people should do that. That guy maybe didn't realize it. It was the day after 420, so all of his coworkers were probably stoned as hell. Ooh, I'm so sorry. If we triple, I might triple this one. She could just forage all day? If you could somehow get Japanese citizenship, you could get a free Japanese house and then just eat. Eat what you gather in the woods. That'd be pretty sweet. way up. No. The stream elements is broken. You just got to deal with it now. Even if I paid up 20, that's like that's like 2%. The amount of nuts you just spent anyways. Exactly. That girl was amazing because, like, wasn't there a moment where she was, like, eating the stuff, like, that was growing directly out of the ground? Like a rabbit? Isn't the USPS technically a private company, but has to follow all of the federal government rules? That sounds a little odd. I know there were people out there that were hired to try and basically bankrupt the USPS so it could be better privatized. Which, I mean, that if that's not American, I don't know what is. Well, that did nothing. Should have just done super pounds. I have no idea what the spacing is on that. The issue is he, like, takes a step back. And he has a neck. I don't see how Albino still has any ammunition. Like, it doesn't make any sense how he still has ammunition to shoot. Is he just shooting normal one at this point? You're on a normal 3 now? That's concerning. After that, it's normal 1? I think it's like mostly a Pierce set. That was an amazing incidental golf swing. I mean, we're definitely doing damage to him. And by we, I mean you. You're doing damage. Ow. Oh, don't die here. Please don't die. Yo, man, let's... You do like to see people rooting for the devil, Joe. Maybe we underestimated him a little bit. And by we, I mean I. And by a little bit, I think, like, a lot. I think he's close. You would hope he's close. Oh, thank God. I mean, all things considered, it's not terrible, I guess. I think we're going to go for the capture on this one, though. And then we'll let him break open the thing, we'll capture him. Coward. Look here, buddy. I know you bought that Exo Primal bundle. But I got another bundle that's supposed to come your way. Use your words. Where's the triple cart, man? I don't want to die. He's down to the poison. I don't think I would mind farming, like, maybe like Legiacris. I think I wanted to make either the Legiacris Switch Axe or the Sword and Shield. It was one of them. Hey, Ross raided. Thanks, Ross. I'm assuming you were also trying. I like that face. I need to upload Shed Game to Twitter. Please, hello. Not that I really use Twitter. Yeah, it's my icon. Oh, my ass. Oh, it hurts. Oh. I got a butt pillow around here somewhere. Am I going to use threads? I registered my name. I don't know, dude. It's just like... Just don't like I like talking to that many people at once. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's nice. Newton's first law of motion. Is that an object in motion remains in motion? I need to start downloading Exo Primal as well. So you can preload it on Steam. I think I remember the second law too. Let me know if you need to know that. Probably delete your Instagram. You think people are going to be creeping on it? Don't you need it to log into Threads? You need to have an Instagram account. Unless you mean you never want to log into Threads. Give Zuck more data. The only positive thing for me with Zuck right now is he's willing to knock out Elon Musk, and I think that's funny. That's all. He's still, like, really, like, he hasn't changed at all. He's still willing to monetize anyone that would use any of his services to the maximum extent he can. But, you know, if he's going to punch Elon in the face, I mean, it's a plus. I really want them to go through with the fight. I'm assuming this is Dom Zerati. Elon saying Zuck is a cuck is something else. I mean, somebody pointed out, like, you know, Mark Zuckerberg has been married to the same woman for, like, over 10 years. And has several children with just her. Meanwhile, Elon has had, like, 3, 4, 5 different wives. The only reason to make this is, for the defense. I mean, I guess it's probably a lot more defense, right? It's 23. It's a lot of, I need more money, though. Why is everything so goddamn expensive in this game? Like, what do you even sell? Guess I could probably sell some of these fish. How come I'm so sweaty? It's the light reflecting off of my bald head. I'm not sweaty at all. It's just, I'm just bald, man. You'll get there someday too, probably. Mid-bald head. It's not... Can't I just be bald for once? We're gonna make it. I'm gonna use it. You're already bald. Not according to some people. Some people are like, oh, you got a full head of hair. Bald Discord would not allow me. I got banned from the bald Discord. Sweaty is like, you'll see like moisture on my face. There, we did it. We're at 403. I mean, that's not terrible. You do better on the Greaves, but it's fine. So this means... Oh, what? I don't care about Psychic. I would like it if I could have Attack and something else. Don't think I need that anymore, though. Oh, I still need it? Oh, it's so annoying. Wait, is this a downgrade? Oh, no. Okay. I need a level 2 slot. I only need 3 attack. Where are... Why are there no slots on anything? I'm I'm trying to use a better talisman, and like I just don't have one. I could almost get gathering +2. Or gathering +1. I can get oxygen. That's, you guys are missing the point. The point isn't that I can get attack up large. I know I can get attack up large. I can get heat resist +10. That's better than oxygen. Well, you know what? That works apparently in the Elatrion arena. So who's laughing now? It looks pretty cool. I like the mask. Works in most of the volcano too. Let's do a volcano quest. Let's test it out. We already know it works there. I need to test it in the volcano. And barbecue. Oh, is there an emote? Probably should. It's only periodically. It's not like I've been running away like every quest to like slurp down steak. Get rid of that. I guess we should probably bring the cool drinks just in case. Jasper, thank you. Oh, my ass. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. It was almost Friday, right? It's almost Friday for everyone.
I will unlock your ass.
Okay, my health is going down slowly. It's Wednesday? It's Thursday for me. I said it's almost Friday. It's Thursday in Germany. Oh. It's so strange. Why make it low and high? Like, who's gemming in? Remember the guy in that one, was it a 4U stream or a Gen U stream where he just like typed in cold res? That guy was awesome, man. What's that guy talking about? You know, I appreciate the concept behind Elder Seal. Even if it was mostly kind of like niche. Like, I like when you get things that change the monster. I agree. Giving Poison more work to do ZMTL is the right choice. He's going right for him. Okay. Safi. It was the most useful for Safi. I thought it was pretty helpful on Lunastra if you could keep it up enough. It would stop the big Nova. Special topple like Elatreon, they would have to make it a lot harder to achieve, but yeah, maybe. You gotta be careful about that though. You don't want to like mega stun lock things, you know? Spread 3 on her face. It's been a while since I gunned in World. It's been a long time since I gunned, period. Do a gun playthrough? Maybe if I were to do like Monster Hunter 1, I would gun, because it would speed things up so much. It's so powerful. It's not like there's exactly a ton of weapons in that game either. Tri-Hub solo gun? That was basically you and that Devil Joe. I didn't know Ignactor came in here. Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Ooh, I rolled into it. Dude, Tri-Monsters hit hard, and like my armor is basically at max. I don't know why neither of them leaves. I like the mini Crimson quest here and him summoning the Stygian to help. That was always kind of fun. I say we just keep fighting the Oregon. I guess I gotta take a cool drink though. 1984. It looks like it does slow down how much damage you take at the very least. Well, for you, Stygian, you've got the benefit of being able to mount. Which is, like, extremely helpful on Stygian. I mean, I think in Fire Drill, I used only high rank gear. And I think I still beat it on the first try. But I was using Insect Lay. That's just how powerful Insect Lay is in that game. Even in high rank gear, quests like that aren't that bad. I was a little nervous about high rank gearing lab partners though. Movement smoother in 4th gen. I don't think anything's gonna be as smooth as 5th gen, obviously. I don't know, I find 4th gen can be a little weird sometimes when you're climbing up ledges. If anything, it feels more stiff. Wasn't really paying attention there. Oh, he's already limping. Woo! Oh, that's so bad. There's no Charge Blade in Gens 1 to 3? Well, you'll be happy to know that Charge Blade is, like, extremely powerful in 4U. I'm not going to tell you what game to play, but I would really recommend 4U over Gen U. It's a way better game. I don't think I've ever soloed that quest before, Wet Dogs. Super Bracky in 3U is so hard. I say that because I hate Ichinose. I love Portable Third. I love Freedom Unite. I might hate what he's become, but I don't hate what he gave us. I think if you're playing GU with a friend, group of friends, it might be okay. I look sleepy? I'm all screwed up, man. I got up at like 4 a.m. It is now 8:40 a.m. Normally I get mad if people say you look tired, but I'm a little tired. I also was out, like, I was at a 90-minute all-you-can-drink, burlesque show in Osaka. It wasn't that sexy. It was all right. I saw some butt cheeks, but they stayed mostly clothed. There were some nipple tassels. I saw those. Thought GU was all the games put into one. It's not. No. There's no subspecies. And the styles, like, really screw up the balance of the game. Like, Adept is just stupid when you think about it. I mean, it's like whatever, though. I mean, whatever. What are you gonna do? Yes, I'm sorry if I'm yawning. It's not just that I'm tired. It's kind of that I'm waking up as well. I know it's been like 3 hours that I've been streaming, but... The deviants are really good in GU. It's just like really annoying to fight them. Just like leveling them up is... I don't know why they did that. And then like they copy and pasted all the designs as well. It's like, why are you doing that? Please don't do that. Like all the quests are just like the same. Just with like different monsters inserted. It's the Valor Longsword play. That was actually Ichihara who developed Iceborne. He worked on Gen U. He created Alchemy and Valor Longsword, or at least oversaw the development of it. I mean, I do think the Valor playstyles are really fun and powerful and unique. I like how Wet Dog said Charge Blade is in the top 4 weapons, and somebody got pissed like, how dare you? It's top 3! Well, if it's top 3 melee weapons, I would say, I don't know, light bowgun or heavy bowgun might beat it anyways, right? How is he not, how are you not both right? Even without mounting, I think Insect Glaive is pretty disgusting. Well, I mean, the benefit for GU is it's like you could play it on a modern console with other people. It's just like, it's not that Insect Glaive is weak in Rise, it's just kind of boring. He's not attacking, is he? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I understand if, like, you desperately need a ton of parts from a monster, but chain killing things that are, like, stun, sleep, paralock does get old to me after a little bit of time. It's one thing if it's, like, Kolv or something, or Safi or something in the final area. I mean, I just haven't been in a 4-player bowgun room in a very long time. GU is probably the last time it happened. You get people doing Valor guns. Was it like a Rathalos just landed? Constant CCs, what, just through coconut spam, or? I mean, Sunbreak is even more, obviously, than GU Valor. Like, just, like, do whatever the hell you feel like. Everything's broken, so. Like, I know some people like that, and I get it. Let's see what the highest power level I can achieve is, you know? You little Eepy? I'm not proud of what I did for you. Are you one of those Paradual Blade users? The Relic Paradual Blades? I forgive you. I don't know if you're seeking forgiveness. And heavy bowgun, I don't forgive you. I'll forgive the dual blades. I will not forget the heavy bowgun. I'm back from Purgatory? Hey, welcome back. It always goes by so quick. Oh! No! It always goes by so quick. Audio would probably help with that. I want to look at this other monster. What do you think it is? It's probably a Rathalos, right? Yep. I mean, look, I went through a glutton phase in Monster Hunter World. I'll admit it. Is there honey down there? Bro, you need... If you need honey, I'll just give it to you. Like, you don't need to gather it. I'll just give it to you. I mean, it's about time. I should, like, try to atone for my crimes. I used to ask for honey from people if they wanted me to do their Elatria. Like, that's gonna be 10 honey, man. I think that's fair. If you go into my lobby and you say, Elat, please. That's cheap? I mean, look, if I could have them give me 100 honey, yeah, I would. But yeah, you know, I don't want to be standing next to the box the whole time. The other thing, I've been doing a pretty good job, like, walking. I've been doing, I mean, 20,000 steps on average. I think yesterday was only like 15, but the day before was like 30. Just takes a lot out of you. You just get like a little tired guy, a little sleepy boy. There's ways of duping honey. I mean, it's not even that hard. I'm pretty proud of it. Pretty good. Pretty proud of the walking. We do oh, we don't have any traps. I'm so sorry. You got nerve damage in your pinky toe? How many days? How many days were you walking at Disney? To get nerve damage. Five days? Damn, dude. Well noted. I'll try and make sure I don't do that to myself. That sucks. Last November? I mean, it could still come back. Like, nerves can grow for a long time, but it might be a while. I'm gonna use the bathroom while this counts down. I'll be right back. Ugh. I think I'm ready to just go full vampire. Disney will mess you up if you're sedentary? I'm trying to remember how bad it was. It wasn't that bad. Tokyo Disney is not that large, though. How am I playing this game? I could get Transporter plus 10. I'm emulating it, but you can play it on a normal Wii as well. The servers are back. Fans brought them back. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, so we're playing online now. I don't want to fight the Diablos. I don't want to use hammer, though. Let me take a look at my, maybe I want to fight a Legiacris? Tuskalance? People complain when I use Lance. I think we've got the upgraded Sword and Shield. I guess we could use that. It's very rare, isn't it, Virgil? But it is amazing. It's not only amazing when it happens, it's amazing when, like, people are actually playing it. It's one thing to go on and play a dead game that was multiplayer. It's even better if you could play it with other people and have a good time that way. It's one of the best multiplayer experiences in Monster Hunter, definitely. It's just so hard compared to a lot of the other games. Looking cool, Shepard. Thanks, guys. Monster Hunter Rise feels dead on PC, dude. This game probably feels more alive than Rise does. Thank you very much, Ryan. I forgot about my Ice Sword and Shield. Rise is packed on Xbox? For real? I guess it's because the title updates keep coming out and there's a lot of them and the game just dropped. Setup more reasonable than it was before. Patching the game takes 1 or 2 minutes and that's it. You're not running your own server, you're joining another server. So the only thing the patch does is change the IP address in the game. World is active on PC, definitely. I don't know if this is day or night. I'm assuming it's going to be night. Yeah, I don't think World ever really died down. It's like, even if your goal is just to, like, get to, you know, the final 6-star urgent, like, there'll be plenty of people playing, but getting through the early parts of the game, like, it's a lot of time. I don't want to say it's like work, because it's fun, but, you know, you gotta play with other people. Like, you really gotta cooperate. Until there's, like, a real sequel, Hyperacute, I don't see World dying down at all. And even then, I think it's always going to have people that want to play it. It won't die? I mean, even on Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, you could still sometimes find a couple people playing it. More than some truly dead games. I think there's a lot of people that kept playing World after Rise was announced. I mean, they didn't have a Switch. If you have a Switch or a PC, all I know is that from day one of Rise, the very first launch, and people got really mad at me. I'm like, I don't like the way it looks. Those rocks are greasy. And they're like, shut up, Shepard. You're supposed to be hyped about this. New Monster Hunter. He's right. And the rocks are greasy. They're still greasy. They're greasy. The rocks look good for a Switch title. I mean, the Capcom standard is to look as good as a first-party game. They, like, call themselves even, like, a third party, first party developer. What rocks? The ones in the Shrine Ruins, probably the worst offenders. Get him. This is just normal Diablos. There are no subspecies in Tri. Does Diablos feel like it's moving at 30 times speed? I mean, that's just the way he is in Tri. He just moves really fast. It's high rank, too. It's a good Diablos. It's a difficult version. I feel like we're not getting this horn. It just like glides into the sand. Like, I don't even know if you can call that a dig. Just falls down. I feel like we've done so much damage to this Diablos and it's still not dead. Like, I forget sometimes in the older games, like, they really make Diablos tanky. Like, especially Freedom Unite. I don't know what's going on there. It's got terrible hit zones, too, if you're using Hammer. I mean, 4 horns, I think, walled a lot of people. Because then you had to fight 2 of them. And they were both mega tanky. I mean, eventually, you know, you would get a good pellet set, and that was pretty decent, but Getting anything in Freedom Unite was pretty easy. Where is he? He in like a little hole? How much is doing 190? I mean, gunning used to be a little bit more cerebral with your positioning and stuff in the older games. Well, it's not Area 11. I'm just gonna go through here anyways. You know, you had a much higher commitment to your individual shots. Managing recoil and reload was an issue. Reloading was an issue. Ammo was more of an issue. Combining was an issue. Critical distance was a lot more apparent. It made a lot of those things easier. Like the heavy bowgun in World is more mobile than the light bowgun in the older games, basically. I mean, be able to move while shooting? A really dramatic decision, all things considered. Well, I think gunning is so unique in Tri. I don't blame anyone for wanting to go back and give it a shot. There are certain weapons that feel like maybe a little bit more unique based on their motion values, like Super Pound, Hammer, Chop, Switch Axe. You know, those things are kind of unique, but this is the only game that's got modular weapons. You may as well enjoy it. I think Pierce gunning is kind of fun in Iceborne. Using Pierce against, like, Devil Joe. I remember that being kind of fun. That's about it. I can't really remember any other particularly good Pierce monsters. I'm sure there are a couple. Mitsu was fun. Well, not in World, right? In Rise, maybe? Anjanath, I'm sure, is great for Pierce. I don't know that I've ever Pierce gunned Uragan in World. I didn't know he had good shot hit zones. Oh, the Horizon bowgun's perfect, dude. That thing's crazy. Shame it's console locked. Did they ever mod the Horizon bow into the game through Mod Nexus? Is that a mod that I think it would probably get shut down? The thing that people use for Safi that ignores hit zones? I don't know if it ignores hit zones, it just does a ton of damage. Pierce heavy bowgun on Raging Bracky? Is that good there too? I guess he's pretty big, isn't he? So I would like never think to do that. I just wouldn't think to really use bowgun either, though. People use any other gun other than Sticky for Safi? I think Sticky's the most consistent. But, I mean, in theory, Element probably works once the things are broken in the final phase. Final phase, I could see there being a lot of interesting ammo choices. I'm creaming, man. I'm about to cream my shorts. That sweet and spicy soba bowl is rearing its ugly head. Dwarven Man, on the prowl for a gaming PC, if anyone's got any tips. I still feel like sneaking into the United States to purchase a pre-build when the pre-builds are on sale is probably worth considering. Maybe some Prime Day, Jeffrey Bezos will give us AV1 encoding and the ability to auto-renew Twitch Prime subs. If anything, they're probably going to get rid of Twitch Prime subs someday. I could see that happening. Not show ads? Unforgivable. I want to know, there's an option to play ads to your subscribers. Like, who does that? How do you get away with that? I guess some people would subscribe anyways just to support the streamer, but you'd have to be a real asshole. Thanks for the money. Also, thanks for the money. You wouldn't watch that person anymore? Yeah, real dick move. Like cable television? Yeah, almost exactly, yeah. I mean, I guess there is the equivalent analog of sponsored content, but I feel at least you're still watching your Screecher do something. I think I broke it. I'm taking credit for it even if it wasn't me. Oh! Full of G Chris with medium bowgun, as God intended. Made a white Russian milkshake. Sounds great. I did drink a lot last night, Shroudsy. I had all you can drink alcohol at
Shroudsy just resubscribed for 43 months. Hello, sexy chat.
at a girly bar.
Are you doing the sexy thing like you always do?
It was an okay time. I don't think they were quite ready for how much that we could drink. Like, it says all you can drink. I don't think they were prepared for us. We had like a drink every 10 minutes, and we would have probably had more if they gave them to us, like at a faster pace, you know what I mean? I had mostly lemon sochus, lemon and lime sochus. There is beer, but I just feel like beer makes you fat and bloated. And like, I'm already a little bloated, and I'm trying not to be fat, so. It's a shame because like I really like beer. Super tasty, creamy, or fruity drinks, or straight rum right from the bottle. That's, you know what? I always say it, the heart wants what the heart wants. If you want to be slamming rum from the bottle, God bless you. You know, you can get a handle of alcohol here in Japan for like 10 bucks. Like a decent bottle. You can get a lot more for cheaper if you want it. I think stuff's pretty expensive in the US now, right? When did they make monster rolls? Hitboxes not linear, so rolling them became sensible and not outright detrimental. Well, there's always been roars that you could do for one frame. It just depends on the monster. It was mostly first gen that had incredibly obnoxious times for the roars to go off. As in, like, you could be knocked on the ground, stand up, and then you would be stunned for the entire length of the roar. So the monster would get like 2 seconds free to attack you. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Loggy. I mean, it's definitely that case in Monster Hunter 1. It's probably like that in Freedom. No, I mean, I think that's just the way it is, Byronic. I think that's it. I think Minoblos had the longest roar. I mean, I guess it was probably Kezu. There's a lot more iframes by default in Dodge and World, and they've gone in and actually changed the length of certain roars. Like Valhazak's roar in base World pre-Iceborne, you couldn't roll it. I was never able to roll it. But in Iceborne, you can now roll it with default evasion. Somebody said they saw Kanta roll it once. And I'm not at all doubting Kanta's skills. I'm just saying, like, in 200 to 300 plus attempts of rolling the Valhazak roar, I didn't do it once. And, like, I'm not bad at the video game. Yeah, Xeno is still incredibly long. And, like, I think it's fine. I think it's fine that there are some that you can't roll. This Diablos is pretty messed up. I saw Kanta do what's this thing, bro? I saw Bigfoot, I swear, bro. I mean, what might have happened, if I had to guess, is they tried to roll Valhazak. They missed it, but then immediately got hit by like a Gyros or something and got flinched out of it, and maybe it just looked like they rolled it. I can see that happening. Yeah, Monoblos might be just one of those that's just like long no matter what. Or maybe they just had evasion +1 somewhere. That's true too. All right, so I have a confession to make, guys. I kind of got to use the bathroom. And I want to keep streaming, but like it's gonna be a couple minutes. You're not going to be sitting here like making fun of me like, "Ha ha. Streamer's in the toilet. Wow, he must having a really hard time pooping, right?" Yourself. Would you support a streamer that was so dedicated to streaming that they just pooped themselves and kept going? Trying to do that. What is this jerk off challenge? This streamer. I think she does, man. She knows about my JO challenge. Dude, like, why does she hate me so much? Like, I didn't do anything. I don't make any noise. I don't bother earning 4 gems, you son of a bitch. She called my wife and I strange people. And like, I get it. I'm a strange person. Why would you call my wife a strange person? Because she was wearing a tank top? Have you seen women anywhere, but especially American women, in like 90 degrees heat? Is she married to me? The woman who owns the building or my wife? I'm more than strange. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. A third person came into our room for like 5 minutes to use the bathroom. Not even. What would be better? You want her to take a steaming dump in the stairwell? Making eye contact with the camera. I didn't enter. The door was wide open. I
will unlock your ass.
I'm never going to get allowed back into the country. But for real, I'm gonna put a little timer on. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads. Okay, I'll be right back. I mean, we did a bunch of Joes.
I'm gonna poop myself on Miles.
We're running ads right now.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I can't do it in a minute, man. Hold on, I just got a message back from the Airbnb team. I signed a complaint. She was trying to screw me over Noxella, dude. Yeah, I can't run any more ads. No, I just don't want to be like rushed, man. I want to be like stressed. All right, hold on, I'll be right back.
If I'm gonna poop myself, I might as well get paid for it. Oh, yeah.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
I know. Ha ha. Ha ha, streamer's pooping. Wow, streamer took longer to poop. Really funny. He must have really had to go. Ha ha. It burned a little. If you need to know, there was some burning. I like to eat spicy food. And, I'm not going to apologize for that.
Hi.
You didn't need to do I need more details. Did you know the toilet here not only has a heated toilet seat, but the water is warmed in the bidet as well? That is real bougie stuff. That should be like a human right. That toilet should that should be in like the UDHR. It should be like everybody gets a heated toilet seat and a warm water bidet. How do the quests work for online? In what way? I mean, it's just the city, man. I have a cold water bidet back home, and I'm starting to feel like I'm an idiot. Like, stupid. Like, what a chump. It just goes up the stars. Starting at 4-star, they're high rank. I mean, surprisingly, there's really not a huge list of quests, right? But they're challenging, and I feel like that's more valuable than having a bunch of quests that are easy that you're just trying to checkmark. Never used a bidet. Is it like having your butthole pressure washed? I mean, pressure wash is a pretty extreme word, dude. Like, pressure wash will, like, remove the coating off your paint, right? You get a... the way I like to compare it, let me see here. People get really grossed out when I do this, and I don't know why. Hold on. Hold on. It's like here we go. Perfect. I don't know why people say I'm so strange. Perfect. So I want you to imagine you've just had two double chili cheese corn dogs at your county fair. And you just went into a porta potty to relieve yourself of that. And you're like, man, I'm feeling a little bit not so fresh. This is unrelated. Unrelated picture. There. And you hunker over and you find yourself one of these games. It's basically that. It's the water gun going right at your butthole. Now, hopefully nothing gets blasted. Nothing should explode. There's no prize other than just being clean. But yeah, it's like that. I mean, if it's warm water, it's very refreshing. It's actually really nice. It's like, man, I look forward to using the toilet. You know what I mean? Cold water, you feel clean, and it'll wake you up, like, better than a cup of coffee. But you're not sitting there for the pleasure of it. Is my bidet at home a clown head? I put the clown head on my penis, and when the balloon inflates, I know I'm done. Doesn't seem very comfortable? It's more comfortable than you think. It's just like the carnival game. I don't think I'm that strange. I just joined the stream. Have I done anything significant? I made this weapon. You mean like today? I made the Devil Joe hammer. I'd say that's significant. What carnivals I've been going to? There's been some carnivals in Osaka. There's some wacky stuff. We should probably play around with some one day, huh? Custom moves for weapons, like movesets that they developed and never put in the game? Can you use, like, the underwater moveset above on land? Who made all these infinite spinning hammer? Well, that doesn't sound very good. I don't know, maybe it would be good. With, like, the Warn hammer on certain things. Warn weapons, I think, have pretty good sharpness. I evaded the first one. That was really sweet. You like this monster underwater? I don't. Give me another one. What's another move? Other than infinite spinning hammer. And I saw there was, like, commandable, quasi-playable cha-cha. That sounded really interesting. I make Jen made it back great, yeah. She was fine. No issues. I mean, yeah, especially once you're checked in the airport. I mean, you really can't mess anything up. Infinite hitbox longsword. That's the world longsword players want, man. Don't let them tell you anything otherwise. It would be interesting to see if you could force other weapons attacks, like hammer uppercut on greatsword. That could be interesting. The strong charge is a little bit like that. Oh wow, nice hit. I feel like Goebel is kind of hard with hammer. Underwater, at least. Why do people hate on underwater combat so hard? I thought the most recent trend was people saying that they loved underwater combat and they thought underwater combat would save modern Monster Hunter. Have I been misled? Do people hate it more? I'll give underwater combat this. It's the best 3D combat we've ever seen in any hunting game. Jumping combat is just categorically worse because monsters aren't designed really to fight in 3D unless they're constantly able to chase you, which they are if you're underwater. However, I would agree that we don't need to go back underwater. It just doesn't add that much because, you know, all the monsters' attacks have to track you if you're underwater because you could be anywhere in 3D space, which really makes weapons that have shields like way better. Weapons without shields way worse. It just doesn't make sense to bring it back. I mean, they could be working on so many other things, and it's going to increase development time considerably. Think of all the new animations in the monsters, animations on the hunters, water physics. Oh, it's not unlimited oxygen. We've got an oxygen bar on the side of the screen. In fact, the oxygen bar is always viewable. I don't blame you for not knowing what that is. I hope I don't get shocked here. We might be dead. Yeah, I gotta go, dude. I gotta leave. Now, you can still surface for air. You can find water bubbles, or you can use an oxygen supply and restore your oxygen. I mean, they can make more aquatic monsters, or they could not. Or could they make the aquatic monsters just work on land? I mean, Goebel is great. Legiacris is good. I mean, I like Royal Ludroth. I mean, most of the underwater monsters are pretty great. It's just, why do we gotta fight them underwater? I think the idea of going underwater with your weapons and needing oxygen is like cool from like a hunting perspective. Like from a pure, I don't know whether you call it lore or whatever, like from like a world building perspective, I think it's interesting. This is what drove you away from the serious fears. The funny thing, Jones, is honestly, it's a very small part of the game in Try, and it's actually a really small part of the game in 3U. It just feels like it's a lot. But if you're not farming Legiacris or Gobel or Cedeus, you're not normally underwater. I guess Plesioth in 3U starts underwater. But you can frog him out. I didn't mind the game being portable. I did mind the game being on the 3DS. That really bothered me, man. Oh, wow. They're both going to be exhausted at the same time? That's funny. I guess Gobel's not necessarily exhausted, right? Does he go on land just to, like, chill sometimes? Sorry. Sorry for the super pound. Have you played any more Dying Light 2? I don't think I've played it since that last weekend.
Have you played any more Diablo 2? Just got to the secondary and it's great.
I don't think. Maybe a little bit on Monday. We're going to be playing Exoprimal soon. We'll probably go back to Dying Light 2 once we finish Exoprimal. I did see the Boob Energigante skin from Teppen. I don't know who's funding that game. Like, who is buying, like, enough packs to that game to keep it going? Because, like, it's really good art in that game. Does the hammer spin feel like it actually does damage? Spike Launch podcast one. Well, there will probably never be another Spike Launch podcast. I'm sorry. Most annoying part about Teppen was like every month them having a retraction on the leaderboard as they found that like 10 to 12 of the top people were all cheating in some way. I feel like a bit of a menace with my super pound, but like, what can I do? I got a super pound. Seeing him hop in the water is kind of funny. You want more insect monsters. Those are the ones we need the most, man. The insect monsters are pretty much the best in the series. Yeah, I feel like the monsters just kind of do their thing and try. Like, they don't really aim their moves that much. I mean, obviously, they target people. They target location. Queen Vespoid? Alright, Queen Vespoid's kind of lame. But everything else is pretty good. Yeah, other than the Mantis, I'm trying to think what other Elder tier Elder we've had. I think that's it. Crabs? We've never had an Elder Crab, have we? Well, Shen Gaoren, I guess. You've had Elder Crabs? I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I bet you can get some dog shampoo and that'll clear it up. Ice Scorpion from Frontier? I think it was less ice and more just like crystals. I think his weapons technically did either para or dragon. I think it was para. If they really loved the Frontier community, they would have brought back the Scorpion as well. I feel like Espinos and the Scorpion are like the two mainstays of that game. I mean, there's some Frontier designs that are just like, what are you doing? Like, that's like a monster with like 30 tails. Why? Why is that? Why have you done this? Yeah, the brutes are all pretty good. It's awesome that the lantern's already broken. That makes things so much easier. That worked? A non-Elder Dragon flagship? Well, I mean, Rise, Magnamaldo is not Elder Dragon. That wasn't that long ago. I don't know, though. I mean, like, you don't invoke the Rathalos curse, because otherwise we're going to end up with a cover art that's going to be as your Rathalos. Like on the NA cover for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. But I'm going to speedrun Monster Hunter Stories? Never. Never. I would route speedruns for, like, Generations or Rise before I did that. I mean, Stories is an okay game. It's just, like, not... It's just, like, an RPG. Like, I like it. I don't like it that much. Stories 2 is arguably the even worse and more boring speedrun than Stories 1. There's not even any RNG, really. Like, imagine watching somebody speedrun an RPG where there's, like, no RNG. Alright, guys. I'm gonna push down on the D-pad a little bit faster this time. Look, buddy, I laughed the first time. I got concerned the second time, and now you're starting to piss me off. It's not. Stories 3 will probably be even more baby mode. You'll have Naviru telling you what moves to use when you don't know what moves you need to use. And maybe he'll push the buttons for you in auto combat as well. Well, I mean, and look, mind you, I am a Naviru apologist. I don't even really mind Naviru. I kind of like him. He's actually one of the better, if not the best parts of Stories 2. Never bought Stories 1 and 2 because of Naviru? If he was full voiced, he would be worse. What if I was the one doing the voice? What if it was me? And they didn't put any limiter on how goblin I could go. You would probably mute it immediately. Hey, there's a sapphire. Don't we need 2 of these? What did I make that was thunder? Wow, what a stinky egg! It stinks! It actually does kind of smell in here. The way the bathroom is set up, there's like a 2-inch gap between the bathroom door and the rest of the room, and it's not a very large room. So my bathroom smells are now going into the rest of the room. Not great. Oh, I need a wyvern stone. You probably need a sapphire after the upgrade, right? There's probably another upgrade after this. Does it look different? It does look different. It looks like the real weapon. The other weapons look like the fake weapons. Alright, I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap. We got Exo Primal tomorrow morning? I think I could start it at midnight, which is like 11 a.m. for everyone else. We'll see. I don't know how long it's going to take to beat it. Probably a couple days. I get it. I believe it'll be available for me at midnight Japanese Standard Time. So I'll just be playing it as normal. I think New Zealand will have it a little ahead of time. I'm not worried about beating the New Zealand people to the punch. All right, everyone. See you soon. Have a good day, everyone. I love you. Goodbye.